Bruh.
I'm back. What's up, guys? I'm back, guys. I'm back from being away over the weekend for the 1000th time this year. How are y'all doing, huh? We're doing fucking swell. We're back today with another convergence run, huh? I still sound sick? No, I sound like I woke up like half an hour ago, which I did. But yes, welcome, not back, kind of back to the next class on our class runs. Today, as we roll at the end of the Volcano stream, we are doing the Nox Oracle class or the Night Sorcerer class. I don't know what you guys want to call it. Call it whatever. But yes, that is what we're doing today. This was Series 2, I believe. So it hasn't been as long as some of the other classes, but it has been a second. What do I remember from this class? It's like stance breaking, I think. I remember one of the things that I didn't super enjoy, which I think I might look at a bit more now, is the spells weren't great, but it paired well with weapons, and there was some weird legendary buffs, and we'll see what's happening. You know? Maybe it's crazy. But yes. Why are you so big? Where's Elden Ring? Oh, right. I was playing Apex Legends last stream. Which fucking one of these is it? You. Why do I have no sounds? You like femboys? Alright, good for you. No. 6, not 7. I have to say, I'm good. I mean, I only woke up, so it's not like I've done too much today. I woke up, shit, started streaming. Yes, where is Nox Oracle? This one. Obviously starting off with the Combat Remnant. Ugh, I don't need a close-up of it. Fucking no. What's Nox Oracle? It's like a... Yeah, maybe a bit deeper. Maybe a bit more blue as well. Yeah. Sleepers watch stuff straight, easy choice. Yep, that easy. That's a no-brainer. Can I do an Underworld Mage run? You're fucking with it heavy. I'm excited for it because I mean, there's a ton of stuff added this patch. Yeah. Sorry, I could not actually think of like an actual name for it, so we're just calling it So blue. It is a very deep blue. What does my face actually look like? Holy shit. Anyways, these are caster classes, so we're just going to hold the staff in our main hand. And yes, I do remember there's a lot of the Quicksilver stuff in this class. It was weird. That's all I hello. Oh fuck. You. Ah. Can I kill you? Probably. Could I? No. And then Faint Renonite. Alright, so. Let's see what spells we actually start off with. Oh, we start off with oh, Shadowbait. Does this change at all in Convergence? Did I swear it's so useless in vanilla? Well, I guess the Ash of War is, right? Is this actually a vanilla spell? It surely would be. If it's in this class. Anyways, we've got Night Shard, which is just a little projectile. Does it say big cast without delay? No, okay. I think it's one of the later ones. The Quicksilver Affliction fires a projectile that applies a poison of life-sapping silver, causing life loss to the target slowly over 10 seconds. Enemies can only be affected by one instance of Quicksilver at a time. Is that one instance of Quicksilver Affliction? Because this is also life-sapping mist for the cast, causing life loss to all enemies caught within. The sorcerer can cast with one. Did they change Night Maiden's Mist so it doesn't hurt you as well? They did. Oh. Money. Did that just give me 4,000 runes between the two of them? What the fuck? Free money? Hello? Yeah, where's our... What grace does it even give us? Ah. There you go. Alright. The spell seems like they're mostly just debuffs rather than actual damage. See, that's what I remember. I remember playing this class and being like, I think this would be fun with weapons. Also, hello. Tess. How you doing? Remnant crafting. Immediately, where's that combo? Yoink, give me that. And level up, because for some reason, like, this shit gave me 4,000 fucking runes. Gonna... Yeah, we'll do that. You're fucking exhausted? What's been going on? Why is your ass exhausted? Oh, let me sort my things out. Let me sort my things out. There we go. I'm gonna go actually do the crab. I was like, oh, we're actually kind of close to this teleporter boss, but I was thinking, I was like, oh, you know, the crab would probably be easier. Especially with Night Maiden's Mist, it'd probably actually be insane. You've been working a shit ton? Right. Did not fireball me. Actually, am I safe? Or are you gonna... Yeah, I think I'm good. Where is our shit? Okay, so Shimmering Rune of Night is in the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, which is... Yeah, where you get the bell bearing from. Glowing Rune of Night is in Mirage Rise. The Shining Rune is in Stargazer's Ruins. Radiant Rune of Night, Deeper Depths, and the Shadow Rune is Nox Umbra, which I believe is from the Quicksilver Husk. Don't know, there's playing like a Dragon Community spell class night. No, there is not. And then we have the Black Knife set, Night Maiden set, Nox Month set, Nox Sorceress set, and Set of Night. Now, I believe the Nox Monk set and Sorceress set are both the same in terms of what they give, and they're kind of like an in-betweener. They give you a bit of stats, but they give you magic damage. The Night Maiden set, I believe, is the more caster-focused set, which gives, I believe it was Int Faith Mind and, like, down. But, yeah, Night Maiden set is the one we're going to be going for. And then for our doodads that we need, so we need the Midnight Dagger, I believe, which is a Nocron, and that would be our boosting, like 10% boosting weapon. Where the fuck is that? Nocron. Okay, I might have to consult the the wiki for that one. And then Lusat's Night Staff, Celia Hideaway. So we're gonna have to do a bit of quest lining, unless the Celia Hideaway's been opened, in which case then we can just go grab it because it's actually not that hard to get. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the crab first, and we can kill that just for a teleporter boss. We can get some stuff, we can get some goods, and then let me think. Teleporter boss, and then yeah, maybe we go for the first rune. I'm doing good, senpai. How are you doing? Is it not just an invisible wall? Well, no, it's a quest line that the wall gets unlocked when you have the key or something. I can't exactly remember how it is done. But I don't know if that still exists in Convergence. I don't know if anyone has any knowledge if they've done this class recently, if that's changed. But, I mean, fuck, wait, I wonder if the wiki actually tells. Casting tools. Lusat's Night Staff. Yeah, no, it's still... Yeah. Seems like it's exactly the same as vanilla. I mean, the staff isn't in the same location, I believe, but it's like the quest line is like the same. Wow, Gillen, hello. How you doing? You start committing acts of terrorism around the world while we're waiting for Gamescom. Dude, I won't even be able to stream Gamescom. It's at like 4 AM or something for me, so I'll just have to wake up and pray that there's news. You can get Azure staff without the quest trigger in Convergence or in Vanilla, because Vanilla you can just grab it. Wait, does this actually do anything with Night Maiden's Mist? Because isn't Night Maiden's Mist percentage based? Okay, there's a rock behind me, of course there is. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die to the crab. I wish you could crouch beneath this fucking thing. It knows the shit out of me that you can't. There we go. Isn't Night Maiden's Mist percentage based? And like, isn't all the Quicksilver stuff percentage based? Wait, surely it wouldn't be in Convergence now, because I know in Vanilla. Oh no, it's flat damage in Vanilla. I actually don't know how this is gonna go. Well, I've got kind of weird things, so I might grab Int Faith. I guess magic damage. Okay, you know what? Let's go to Cellular Crystal Tunnel. We have to try and do the Dragon Barrow. Let's just see if I can grab the stuff. I don't think I can. You always turn me up when editing videos. Can you get 2 of these going? No, 1 cloud at a time. Yeah, I gotta work out how this class works. So how much does Quicksilver Affliction do per tick? 50, 53? It seems like maybe 52.5 per tick. Dude, I don't know. Maybe we... I don't know how much health he has. Wait, let me go to the round table hold. It did 50... Quicksilver thing, like the debuff curse thing, did 52.5, 53 damage per tick, right? Now if I do something with probably more HP, or a different HP, is it exactly the same? No, so it's percentage based. It's doing less to this bloke. Okay. We are discovering things. You know what? Before I grab the tier 2 stuff, I'm gonna go to the get the first rune. We might as well get some extra spells. And yeah. Oh wait, actually, you know what I should have also tested is does this do anything? Because Ritual Sword. Because well, if technically Quicksilver Affliction wouldn't, because it seems like it's percentage based, so Ritual Sword would do nothing. How do you get Elden Ring mods? Well, it depends what mods you want to play. If you play Convergence, search Convergence Elden Ring. First link, install, done, launch. If you want to do other mods, well, that's a different story. You need to search up how to use Mod Engine. Oh, hell no, not the Warframe yap. Yeah, the fucking the Streamly Warframe yap. I don't need to come this way. I'm gonna come this way. There's some stones here. Might as well. Should I have something do? Nope. Not happening. Oh, by the way, I fucked before I left on the weekend. Like, I was finished editing the video and getting the shots and everything done for the bestial run. Like before I left, so I could just schedule it and it's all done and ready to go. My chair broke a little bit more, and now it tilts to the right, and it's like really fucking me. And I feel like if I keep sitting in this chair, I'm gonna be fucked because my back is gonna be cooked as hell. So, yeah. Okay, so how much damage does it do to you? 55 per hit. Yeah, so that does nothing. Isn't this like an astral projectile? Yeah, it is. Oop, didn't mean to do that. So you're gonna make sure you stand in it. Celia and Steelbreaker is sat somewhere in Celia. That's all you need to get the staff. Does it replace the Staff of Loss's location, considering I'm using the Staff of Loss right now? I don't know if that actually hit. This is so weird. Because it's percentage based, you can kind of just, like, stand there, you know? All I can do is wait, as long as he stands in it. Oh, golden rune. It's about one of the chest things? Yeah. I know, because I know where the Staff of Losses, I've used it enough in vanilla, but if that's where the seal breaker is, then I can just grab that, and I can definitely grab the tier 2 staff right now, because I'm pretty sure, I have no idea why this is, but I'm pretty sure split catalysts only need 18 in each stat, which I have 23, right? I would want any upgrade to Intent Faith from the beginning of this class, and I can use tier 2 catalyst. Kind of crazy, considering the single stat catalyst, you need to upgrade to, what, like 20 levels into your stats? So I spammed with a message on the weekend. You was wide on like 600 milligrams of caffeine. No, it's all good. Also, yeah, I'll send you the a file of the convergence stuff for like DS3 convergence. I might need to... I mean, I'll go over the video once it's done anyways. How long is it so far, by the way? I don't know how much you've done of it. I'm just out of curiosity, because I feel like that video probably would be too long. Because it's only like, what, a 6-hour run or something? It was a very short run. Yo, I made an entire like embankment collapse at like a lake. So by the way, this weekend where we were, it was on a lake, right? And me and my brother were very drunk, and we took a canoe out, like a kayak, I guess. It's like an inflatable kayak that we have, and we went all the way across the other side of this lake, like 2 kilometers. We're drunk as fuck. It took us like an hour to get there because we were just like paddling so slowly. Anyways, we get to the other side, and I try. It's like the embankment is like slightly washed away. So I try climbing up, or I climb up, get up to top, whatever, and then I'm like, my first thing I'm thinking is like, it's gonna be hell to get back, isn't it? Dad comes over with the boat. We're good. We can just get in that back. But I'm trying to pull him in. Like, he throws the rope, and I'm trying to pull him in while standing on this already washed away embankment. Whole thing collapses. I fall like 1.5 meters, 2 meters. And like probably like 10 tons of soil just collapses into the lake alongside me. And then it was worse like 4 days ago, but I didn't feel any of this, right? And I hop in the boat, and I'm like sitting, we put the kayak in the boat, and then I sit in the kayak, and my brother's behind me. And I'm like, I look at my leg, and there's just blood everywhere. It's like, I didn't feel this. Why is there just blood all over my leg? Like it was just blood everywhere. Oh, it's when I fell. Blood does that with water? Nah. Does that with fucking alcohol, dude. I felt nothing. It wasn't until the next day that I was like, oh my god, this stings, and it's like swollen as fuck, and it stings so fucking much. What class has been giving the most changes the most? Like, what class has like had the most changes? From vanilla, or just from when I like first played them ages ago? Because I think it changes depending on what you like on what you mean. You know, squish everything together, you just speed running it while our brain incorporates where you're working? Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, I can't imagine it's going to be long. It's like picking up, like, what, 10 different things and then just killing bosses? Oh, yeah, Sail and Sail Breaker. There you go. Wait. Where is this? What's closest? Probably this one. Since I've played? Well, I mean, there's certain spells that introduce new mechanics, right? So, like, Volcanist was, like, drastically changed thanks to the superheat. It made you think about, like, magma spells differently. Like, using certain different types of magma spells to create debuffs for the bosses. And it also made, like, the class extremely strong. Also, the new legendary buff, that was really cool to see now, because that's, like, one of my favorite classes, right? In fact, I think it probably still, it is. Like, it was my favorite class, and then they added changes, and it probably is. Alongside maybe Storm. But Storm's mainly because of the weapons, not the spells. Volcanus is like purely just like the insane fucking spells that the class has. What else? What have I played so far? I'm just trying to think of the classes that I've done so far, and like trying to think back to when I originally played them. Wait, is that another 7? Oh, dude, we're fucking in. Easy way to dodge all the projectiles. Just backstab there. Little tip for y'all. Elden Ring tips and tricks to not get your fucking balls exploded. Ah, shit. Oh no, we're good. Damn, is it really this easy? I remember when I did this class originally, that wasn't a thing. It was like the OG way, like you have to go through the whole quest line. So it took me so long to get this fucking staff. There we go. So can I actually use it? I can, yeah. 1818. It's crazy how like low the requirements are for split classes. How does this class feel so far? I don't know. I've done nothing so far, so. Do we get... Let's get the tier 2 catalyst first, you know? I mean, sorry, let's get the new spells first. I managed to get the staff before I got this new spells. This might be one of the easiest staffs to actually get. How easy was that? Kill 2 bosses and you're in. I don't think I need to grab this, but I'll do it anyways. Dragonkin just for your PC's life. Hey, you know what? Don't do Volcanist either. Volcanist, I actually saw bigger frame drops than I ever saw on the Dragonkin class. I'm gonna be so for real. You're about to like pass away? Why? Personally, this is one of the more underwhelming class views. It's not that it's weak, it just feels weird. Nah, see, I felt that too on my first playthrough when I did it years ago. It's very, very strange class to play. But it has a lot of crit-based spells, right? You know, there's a spell that is really good stance breaking in this. You can cast it multiple times, use a weapon, stack on all your crit buffs, bang. You're like one-shotting bosses with that, right? It works very well with weapons, but I don't use weapons on these runs, so it's like, Get the DOT, right? Yeah, see, I want to try that, because when I initially played this class, I was like, oh, the damage over time thing doesn't really work very well, but I wonder if it's different now that A, there's a duel, and B, there's also new spells, right? I wonder if just general balancing has changed the class over time, because, you know, as I said, I've played the class, like, it was like 2 years ago or something when I first played it, so there's a lot can change, right? So I definitely want to try damage over time and see how that goes. Yeah, do you remember one of the legendary buffs is just like you're fucking like you do like 0 damage, like it reduces your damage by like 75% or something. It's to make use of the damage over time effects, but it gives you like it gave you like FP regen, like insane FP regen, or it gave you like insane shit, but your damage is nothing. You got a 2.6k damage game with a Diva and Peacekeeper a few days ago. I had a Dude, we won, was it, no, not last night, night before, we won 3 games in a row. And one of the games I got 3.7k and 14 kills. I was popping off. Mars had the Crabo and then there's like 3 squads left or 4 squads left and I was like, oh, we're in. I definitely could have farmed a 4k in the final squad, but I was like, I actually don't give a shit. I've already got a 4k on, like 3 times on was playing Horizon. You think the duel does do something with DOT? Well, I fucking hope so. It's like one of the biggest focus of the spell casting part of the class. I fucking hope it does something. You finished the entire demon list in your head. Surely that counts for something, right? What weapon should you use in Elden Ring? In Vanilla or Convergence? Okay, thanks, bud. I'm feeling Rella Chinese. I fucking hate these fucking tards. Fuck off. Wait, was there anything else in Celia Crystal Tunnel that I should be... no, Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. It doesn't seem like it. Because, yeah, I want to... Midnight Dagger is probably another thing we need to snatch up. I hate these ants so much. They do so much damage for fucking no reason. I don't know why. I'm telling you, the ants on the way to Lake of Rot in that little tunnel just beyond the the fake Astel thing. I'm telling you right now, on my fucking life, 40 vigor, you cannot survive it in a single hit. It will one-shot you at 40 vigor. It's crazy. Hey, man. Probably should have gotten an FP regen in the physic. Wait. Let me pull up stance. How much stance does he have? Are you hearing this sound in the background? Wait, let me pause the music. Not the bees again. Does this do more stance? Let me just like... Yeah, I don't have a spell that does stance. Underworld Dagger, what does that do? Dragonkin sorceries, interesting. Anyways, we got new spells. We got Darkness, Unseen Blade, Assassin's Approach, and Ambush Shot. I think we got one useful thing for caster. Fuck. Also, we definitely could have done this. Give myself 3. And I also want to grab... I don't have it. So we have so much money. Okay, so let me just... So Darkness creates a veil of darkness that conceals the cast. The spell can be cast while emotional crouching. Does that make anything just instantly lose aggression of you? I don't know. Maybe we should test it. Unseen Blade, obviously we're not going to use this. We don't use weapons on my runs. The Assassin's Approach is also melee focused. Increases your crit damage. Oh, it silences the footsteps of the cast. That's kind of useful. And then Ambush Shot is an actual attack. So I'm going to put on this. I'm going to go purchase a Memory Stone. And then we can have one more spell slot. I might maybe grab another Memory Stone because I think it'll be nice to have 2 different attacks. Bang, bang, boom. Darkness kind of garbage. Yeah, I think there's a new spell that's really good, which I would like to try later. That's like Darkness, but good. But yeah, let me try Darkness. Where's some enemies? There's a lot of enemies by the camp here. You wish Shadow Lure worked on all enemies and Darkness still sucks? Yeah. See, that's crazy, because, like, Madness has a spell that makes enemies run away from you. Why can't that just work with everything? Like, it works on bosses and stuff. That will just run away from you. Okay, so if I'm aggroed, I see, I don't... Yeah, see, they instantly lose aggro. Bang, like that. We're out. You know what? Actually, while I'm here, I'll grab the talisman remnant thing. All right, I'm gonna go upgrade the staff now. Is darkness actually gonna be that useful? Put Assassin's Approach because it's useful just to go through areas silently, but is it though? Because I know Shadow Law also does nothing. Like the Shadow Bait or whatever it's called. Is it nighttime? Evening. Does that count? No. Would Shadowbait work on little... What, on Renala's students? Probably. But like also, they do like nothing, so it's not really worth it. Was Nox holy damage? No, magic. Wait, he's a shield. Can't I? Have we gotten the 10% damage talisman yet? No. I want to upgrade the staff before I do that. I need the convergence team to add the items back, like the little decorations, because this plate it feels so bland now. Like you know, add a little pot for the one that goes to the village, or whatever. That sort of shit. We need that back. You feel like it Necro would be both holy and dark? You talking about like DS3 dark damage? Because that's the holy damage. Like literally holy damage in the like Elden Ring's like mod files is just called dark damage.
I am an old Cthulhu, perhaps.
Do I need one stone? Yeah. And I'm broke. Well, I'm like real broke. Oh, fuck me. Well, alright. It appears I done goofed. It's alright, we have a lot of stats, so... The scaling should be pretty good for the Deathbird, hopefully. Is it nighttime yet? Yeah. I need a Somberstone. There's one in the chest. No. I need money. I'm broke. I mean, all this is percentage based anyways, but like... Retard. Nice, good hitboxes. Yeah, you can see the damage is like so low. But our percentage-based damage is good. Because it can only be good. It's like it can be bad. Can you make sure you stay in this, please, bud? Bloodlust, thank you for the 3 months. They're good. Yep, really good hitbox there. It's actually hitting you. Our damage is actually so bad. For a +4 staff and 25 stats, we should be doing a lot of damage, and we can't because it's all percentage based. It's kind of shit. How did I think on the Bestial video? The music was kind of fucky. I didn't like how the music was done, like, at all. You definitely need to, like, slow down when doing the music completely, because there was so much of it that was just done poorly, especially on the second VOD. And also when you do, like, the difference between the rough cut and the final cut isn't just music and items and all that. It's you rewatching the entire video over slowly, right? The difference between, like, final cut and rough cut should be like a couple days, not a day, because it's you going over the video, watching it, and be like, oh, that clip doesn't need to be in there, delete that. Oh, this can be trimmed down a little bit, delete that, whatever, you know. Like, I think I removed 15 minutes worth of footage, 15 to 20 minutes worth of footage off of the Bestial video, and then had to add some stuff back in because stuff was skipped over and whatnot. Okay. We haven't upgraded staff, but it's not like it does much. We can get the remnant, but not like it does much. I'm almost tempted to literally go grab the next set of spells, so at least I have a bit more offensive spells. Because currently I have basically 2 things. I can cast Quicksilver Friction and Nightmare's Mist and just sit there and then be like, oh, I got some basically the exact same spell, but one goes forwards and one goes backwards. So I'm feeling we just go grab the next set of spells right now, even though we've done like a boss. But yeah, Mirage Rise. Is that the one in the top right hand of Liurnia? No. What the fuck? Oh, it's where the Dex teleport is. How do I get up there? You know what? It burns when you PvP in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's you burning it in hell. That's what it's telling what hell feels like, because I don't know why you would play Elden Ring or Souls PvP. You know what I'm thinking you might do? No, I should get the next spells. I'm gonna get the next spells. I was like, oh, I might do like Margit and Godric, get a rune buff and whatnot, but I was like, oh, I don't want to do Godric with like and Margit with like 2 spells. Not that the damage would be bad, it's just, it's not fun. So I'm gonna go... Oh, I'm gonna try this boss. Elden Ring PvP is peak. It shouldn't exist, it ruins the games. Sorry, not sorry. If you disagree, you are wrong. Oh wait, this probably won't be too bad because we have nice sorceries. What the fuck just died? Did you just dodge that, you bitch? Did you just dodge it again? Wait, did you dodge Night Shard? Oh, sorry, Ambush Shard? Yep, that's a really good hitbox. Fucking hell. Hey, to be fair, Night Shot actually does some damage. Which I appreciate. Like it's actually doing something good now that I have like some stats. I might go for 20 mind. Because we have so much stats right now. Like, what requirements do I need to use these spells? 14. I'm at what? I'm at 20. Sorry, there's something in the way. 21, which means I'm at 26. I have my Tarnish Tool little window over my stats, so I couldn't read it. Watched my Script Rosary run after Buddy Vine talked about doing a build with it. Been binging and Convergence stream spellcast runs ever since, so happy as I am for catch streams. Well, welcome, Bloodlust. Is your name a reference to perhaps something? I don't know. You think Sentinel gets alerted to Night Fog? Like Tree Sentinels? Funny actually gets a strong early. Start with health regen, consecrate the land is fucking stupid with the damage heal. First runes are usually easy to get. Yeah, I'm super excited for Fundamentals. I'm really fucking excited for Fundy. Because the way the legendary buff works is super cool. Like it's not seen in any of the other classes, which I think is super unique. And yeah, I mean that heal. Blessing of Grace, like the heal spell you get. I've used that on so many runs because it's so useful just to have a spell that just gives you 8 more HP per second. Like it helps so much with offsetting like blood sucking on some runs if you really need it. And if you actually lose a legendary buff with it, then it's fucking crazy powerful. Yeah, I'm really excited to do Fundy. It's probably the class I've used the most for a class that I haven't ever actually fully played. Like, I've used so many of its spells on so many of my runs that... but I've never actually played the class. But yeah, the hammer, by the way, the hammer that the Fundy starts with, you can completely stun lock the teleporter boss that you spawn next to. It's fucking great. Don't these guys have like 8,000 HP? I know they only have 2,000. Did they not see me? I'm not aggroed. How am I not aggroed? What the fuck was that? Thanks for that. Actually, I might just do Quicksilver Reflection and Night Shard. That seems to be working wonderfully. Rock Class the Rug? No, I think they're talking about Aberrant. Neither. I think the Physical Blade, they're talking about Aberrant. Manage your game attack about 3 months after you beat Bloodborne for the first time, back when it came out. It was really supposed to be the Bloodlusted Hunter, but I think it was too long, so it ended up shortening. That's what it is now. Right. No, because I was asking this because there's a level in Geometry Dash called Bloodlust. Like a really popular old level. An old top one. I wonder how old Bloodlust is now. What the fuck? Man, I've just dealt with enough of you guys. Stun. There you go. Glowing Room of Night. Is this the one we get the really good spell in? Yes, Night Stars. Curse of Midnight, Star Swarm, and Quicksilver Shard. Yeah, so this is the one with like, okay, well, hey. Okay, let me go grab a Memory Stone. Where can I grab one from? I don't have access to any of them yet. Yep, give me that. Okie dokie. So, Night Stars is, yeah, it just fires 3 projectiles that go, and it's just simply just a nice new spell. We've got offensive, different attack now. Then we have Curse of Midnight. Fires a projectile that causes a curse on impact. The curse lowers the target's absorption to max damage for 10% and causes life loss on the target. Does this stack? I'm guessing it doesn't stack with Quicksilver Affliction. Because this specifically says enemies can only be afflicted by 1 instance of Quicksilver at a time. This one lasts longer. And it also does magic damage defense down. So we love that. Then we have Star Swarm, which does... It kind of just hovers around enemies. This one's really good stance breaker. And I'm pretty sure... Can you charge this one? I think you might maybe be able to. And then Quicksilver Shard. We finally have an attack that does Quicksilver damage. Launches a projectile from a distance removed from the caster, so as to strike an enemy from behind. When struck, enemies are afflicted with Quicksilver, causing life loss to the target slowly over 10 seconds. Enemies can only be affected by 1 instance of Quicksilver at a time. That's sweet. Let's try this out. So I want to do... I'm going to do Whipping Peninsula first. Grab some meds. Then I'll do Storm Veil. Maybe grab a +9. Godric does have a lot of HP. But let's try this out. Oh yeah, look at that damage. But yeah, if I do Quicksilver Shard... Oh, that damage is good. Oh, yeah, well, now, hang on. Well, damage got really good suddenly. You know what? Another thing I just realized we can do here is we can get, what's it called? Memory stone. We get 2 memory stones. Is the way to get one for on Twitch and Amazon Prime? Yeah. Yeah, as Bill had said, link your Prime account to Twitch. If you click sub on the channel, there should be a thing that says sub with Prime, or connect Amazon Prime, and done. Yeah, I'm allowed to have fun in this class now? Yeah. At long last, fun. At long last, a good fucking time. You watching Dinosaurs fucking Ark? Yeah, go watch End of Oak Street. There's dinosaurs fucking that. That's real, by the way. You see, like, the Quicksilver gimmick is weird. It's strange. It definitely is. The movie that used AI Dogs from a movie, by the way, it had nothing to do with the movie. It was a single guy on the marketing team that personally funded it. Director didn't know about it. The cinematographer didn't know about it. None of the cast or crew, anyone knew about it. Wasn't actually them. Oh, I never grabbed the fucking memory stone. Bugger. Look right above the cam. Why? How far in the playthrough am I? Like, I don't know how long I've been streaming for. An hour? Not that far. We've got the first 2 spell runes, plus 7 staff, and it's kind of it, really. But yeah, I don't have any armor sets. I don't even have the damage boosting weapon yet, which is found in Nocron. Where the fuck's Nocron? Which one's Nocron? We have to do the ant boss, don't we? Oh. Gonna go that way. No turtle shell. Luckily, there's triple Nocron. You think Nox Oracle Path is fast? Yeah. I was surprised at how fast you get the staff. Where are you? Is anyone playing Mortal Shell 2? You want to get it so bad? I've been seeing things about it. What is Mortal Shell again? What sort of game is it? Where was I going here? I need to go get the other memory stone. Just finished your playthrough of the Frenzy class, now you start Marksman. Had a lot of good things about it too. Marksman is very fun. I haven't even done a proper Marksman playthrough, and it was incredibly fun. Like, I did, the only time I played Marksman properly, quotation marks properly, is doing the one-shot run, and then my no-hit runs. And yeah, considering the easiest way to no-hit Convergence that I found was using the Marksman class, that'll give you an idea of what it's like. Alright. You know, I'm gonna do Deathbird in and get +9 before I do Margaret and Godric. Fuck it. I could do what I want, dude. You can't tell me what to do. Also, big flasks. But yeah, we have multiple slots now. So what can we shuck on? I mean, shit. We could probably only shuck on one thing. We have a better version of Ambush Shard. Assassin's Approach could be cool just for getting through areas. Nightmare's Mist, though, could be very good on stacking on all of our shit. Will I play Mortal Shell 2 at some point? Gonna keep it a buck. I don't know what it is. I know it's a game, and that's about it. Where we going? Northlands, left of Rolls. You fucking cunts. Ah, now you stagger. You bitch. Can you charge cast this? Oh shit, you can. Why did I just poise through that? Nice. It seems like Starswarm lasts a lot less time now. It used to last a really long time. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It was one of the most broken spells in the entire game. Nice, I'm probably dead. Oh, get fucked. You're done. See, it still seems like the build is very strange to try and structure and like think about, but it's pretty good now. And we're about to get a +9 staff, and once I do Margaret and Godric, we'll have like 12% more damage through the talismans, which is really good. The only game you're looking at coming out is Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I don't think there's like a single game coming out that I actually care about. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, Big Walk was the biggest thing for me, which I still haven't played yet, but I probably won't be able to play on stream. Because I know the people I want to play it with, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Actually, you know what I should upgrade, which I should have just upgraded then, is like mind. This shit's kind of expensive. Is Elden Ring my favorite game of all time? Yes. I can't believe I'm teasing a Big Walk collab with Markiplier this early. No, it's more so along the lines of like playing Big Walk with like, you know, Hitler, Stalin, that sort of shit. That's why I can't stream it. Night Spells FP hungry? Yeah. Definitely want to try and get some mind, which I'm pretty sure the armor set actually gives you like 5 mind or something, which is pretty cool. Wait, I have iframes. I can just run past. Love that East Jellyfish quest. You wish more runes use the existing quest lines. I mean, yeah, I think the thing is though, like quest lines like that are kind of somewhat easier to do, right? The thing was trying to use quest lines for other things is like most of the quest lines in Souls games, I won't even say Elden Ring, it's just Souls games, are ass. You know, it takes so long to do them. You serious, bro? How much damage does this do? Because I'm going to have to come back here later when I want this rune. I'll just grab this grace, but I'm not grabbing the rune right now. I'm going to wait a while to grab the next rune. Okay. We have +9, and then I said I want to do Margaret Godric. So let me actually upgrade it first before I forget. Would I recommend the DLC to someone who's played for 190 hours? Yes. DLC isn't some fucking unbelievably hard thing. It's just an extension of base game.
You're no mad loud, you're...
Teleporter boss. Do I craft? Might be useful. FP regen. Just realized I was streaming and the other 3.0 conversion streams are great. Next class, NOX. We're doing NOX now. We're having some good times. It took a second, but the class finally feels like it's moving. Ow. I was gonna say, surely you die in a second. Come on. That was 5,000 HP. Went through 5,000 per HP pretty efficiently, especially for something that can block. But we're definitely suffering on the mind a little bit. Definitely a little bit more mind would be nice. So I think I might use all my runes from Margaret and Godric to pump mind. I think honestly, 24, I'd say you could probably pump it up to like 25. We're 24 in faith right now, so I think we're doing just fine on the stats side of things. I'll grab my son just in case. Also grab that. See, what do my spells require? 19. So what? I think the next set of spells will get us to maybe 27 or so in terms of the stats. So yeah, we'll be fine. Let's just get the mind. Is this during the trigger for the NPCs at round table? Dying goes going Sunel's Malakat's death, so you can wreck round table before you even get to Lane Dell? Really? I thought they would have changed that. I need to switch around my spells. I need to put Star Swarm earlier. Oh, did not mean to dodge. Oh, right, he gives us another memory stone, that's right. And we get a faint relic remnant. So 5% more damage and another memory slot. Even though I've equipped like all the spells I can basically use because the rest of them are kind of more melee focused rather than spell focused. Mind. I want to upgrade mind. I nearly started upgrading in faith again. I am going to do Godric, and then I'll grab the armor set and the dagger, because I believe the armor set for this class was Nocron, which I think it's Night Maiden set for caster, and then the Midnight Dagger is also Nocron. Sorry, he has to go. I definitely would like some of the charging spells. I'm pretty sure Night Comet's chargeable, and I think there might be maybe I'm tripping. I thought there might have been a better version of Star Swarm later on. Oh no, it's a better version of Night Stars. And that gets us, dickhead. That gets us another the charge, because the charge spells are cool. Because when you get when we unlock the charge spells I remember being very like stronger, like way stronger. You always wonder why this fucker has so much HP for an early game NPC. Cause fuck you. Probably why. Also, for an NPC, is also based on just a normal enemy. You know, like it can be stance broken and whatnot. Maybe something to do with that as well. He also doesn't have defenses the same way that NPC does. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. I find that you technically don't need to worry for the damage stats. Like in Faith, you can just reach max minimum for this class and max out endurance up or HP. Yeah, that's true. Good with the quicksilver stuff. That's definitely true. But also, counter argument. When you want to use the spells that do damage, it's nice to have them do actually do damage. And also, I'm pretty sure the legendary buff is like only like what 10 levels away from max stats anyways for casting. So it's like you know, it's not the end of the world. Do you see a message about getting half a for a bit less since something you need to pay? Only if I can /wanna. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Oh fuck. Uh oh. I'm in a bit of a pickle here, aren't I? You can live if you can't. I just don't want to create this expectation that I can. Like, it's not that not that I can, it's like I can't. It's just like it's. I think an expectation from you to, you know, be paid when the work is done. You know what? I'm just gonna run straight in. No, I'm not. I need to craft my remnant. We do have a remnant to craft. Because I'm definitely gonna need to try and squeeze out every little bit of damage I can get on this guy. Because he has fucking 1,000,000 HP for whatever reason. I still don't know why this guy is so highly scaled. Even though he's still, well, his HP is scaled. His damage is like basically the same as vanilla. Damn. You know what? Is that gonna hit him? Not quite. God damn. Can you chill the fuck out, brother? Oh my god, no way you do this attack again. God, you're so shit. Quicksilver Shard is very fucking good. What the fuck? What's the calendar that? Thank you for the 2 months. I'm doing good, how are you? Kelthu's that. I keep like I'm fucking up your name. Damage is building like goddamn. Yeah, it's getting real good now. I'm liking it. I'm feeling it. You know, we're feeling good. We're feeling hype. Hype moments and auras inbound. Any advice for early game Volcanist? Fuck it out. It's a tiny bit rough. Do the Deathbird. Here, you want some tips for Volcanist? Tier 2 stuff. Catalyst immediately. Right, you kill this boss here. Hermit Village boss. Tier 2 Catalyst is just sitting next to the Magma Worm in a little fucking dungeon. Grab that, upgrade that immediately. Kill this Deathbird. You can get 10% extra damage from this Deathbird. Make sure you get the rune for Superheat. Yeah, that's basically it. When you play yeah, you basically just win. The damage becomes very high very quickly, but make sure you get Superheat. It's the most important buff of the class. Always use Superheat. It's the most insane thing ever. Alright, anyways. Godric's dead. That means Godric's Great Rune. That means, oh, I've already consumed it. We get the Remnant for 7.5% more damage on top of what we already have. And we got some runes, so that goes into mines. 25 mine, I said. Gonna chuck that on. What have you missed so far? Just class setup. We have the first 2 runes. I'm gonna go grab the armor set and the cattle, like the spell booster damage, because I actually don't have that yet. So yeah, we want to go to Nokron. So Underworld, Nokron Plaza. Oh, this is Nokron. I was thinking... Hold on, my brain's... Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't think this through. Guys, this is not the boss I thought it was. This is not the boss I thought it was. Sorry, I was expecting the ant, because that's where I thought Nokron was. My brain was braining real hard. You just realized Silver Tier House Boss, this boss is going to be hell? I don't think it will be. We got stance breaking. I think it's actually going to be alright. Especially by that point, our damage is going to be fucking... You know? Obviously, we'll adjust our build. We won't use Quicksilver damage. We'll use actual damage. We'll remove that legendary buff that reduces our damage. We'll go fucking... We'll be raw dogging it, you know? Goddamn, Shadow Ghost, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Holy shit. If anybody just got a gifted, thank fucking Shadow Ghost. Goddamn. 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 Hey, man. I still haven't switched my spells around, by the way. Oh, that damage is like really good now. Oh, out of stamina. Oh! You know what I actually like so far about everything in this class? The casting speed's actually pretty good. I'm actually quite happy with how fast we can cast shit. Do you want a new sleep area? I reckon if they do end up changing anything to leading up to Putrescent Night, they might change it to a bit sleepy. Maybe. But that's if they do it, which I honestly don't think they will. They might do minor changes, but I don't think they're going to do anything drastic with Underground there. If my plans cancelled, guess you're watching the whole stream. Well... Better experience for you. Surely 100k on YouTube by the end of the year. If I can lock in and actually post content, yeah. Get fucked. Can't hit shit. Apparently you can't hit shit. Fuck. How long am I gonna go for? Oh, I normally do these for about 4 hours. I try aiming for these to be about 4 hours each. Like today and tomorrow. So yeah, normally by the time I have everything in the class, I can do like a boss, and that's normally about the 4 hour mark. Can you not be a fucking cunt? Like, maybe? Holy shit. Did this boss coming up? Kind of sucks ass. We don't have to do it. We can skip it, but I'll fight it, because if we're doing the night class, we might as well do the like one night boss that's actually in the game. Well, I guess there's 2 now, but... Night Lord? Man, I need the gravity jewel. Let me just jump in there. Actually, isn't the dagger up here somewhere? Am I tripping? I could have sworn the dagger was up here. I use this on my no-hit runs. Because it has Assassin's Gambit on it by default, right? Yeah, and then yeah, increases damage of night sorceries by 10%. Yeah. Because yeah, Assassin's Gambit's default skill, which is fucking awesome. It's such a cool dagger. Does the poise damage of Starstorm stack with each cast, or is it like one spell at once? When I originally did the class, it was you could do multiple casts. Can you do that anymore? Oh my god, you still can. Okay, yeah, no, it's... you still can. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, is this the class I sucked Fire Giant's balls on? I think it is. That's awesome. Can you not be a huge prick? Oi! Fucking hell. She's such a... I hate this boss, by the way. Actually such a pain in the ass to deal with. Well, alright. Yes, there's our set. So this does Int and Faith by 10 for the whole set. Mind by 5, and reduces the cost of sorceries by 10% as well. So we have Sorcerer Drip. This helmet's awful. But we have lots of Int and Faith and Mind. We love Mind. So now we have big FP bar. Look, oi! Look at that. Which runes do you give? Fucking nothing. Awesome. Alright. Now, I'm thinking... Next rune. Next rune, anyone? Next rune? Which is... Yeah, Stargazer's Ruin. So we need to get the Jellyfish Summons, which are from... No idea. I have no idea where you get the Jellyfish Summons from. Rodrika. So Rajika's here, so does she just give it to me if I just talk to her?
My name isn't this the round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
Ah, shit. Unless I have them. Nope. Is it different? Is it different in Convergence? Okay, well, I think we just need to keep talking to her. We need to progress her quest line a bit. She needs to be sitting with Hugh. Yeah, I should probably definitely should have talked to her. Oh no, wait, this class starts in Leonia. That's kind of a bad progression for the class. Because since it starts in Leonia, she automatically teleports to round table.
She has it. I saw another eye. I see nothing special.
Oh, I don't care about you. You're chained to a rock for eternity. To
So I'm still looking.
pushing a bolt. No, what's he say?
Don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt. Certainly, I know I can tell. I suppose I'll ask Matt.
For this, he was chained to a rock for eternity.
Back no matter. Look, I would step absurd. I don't dare.
I suppose I'll ask Matt. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
No radio anymore. No, because every time the mod updates, it gets removed. Because it like changes the files.
Have you to that? I can have time as yet. But, and if there's, well, I search Roderica. I need to walk a little while and I can hear the howl of bless. I can't even, not even the, you should keep, I know, I can howl, you should keep, I know, you should.
Guys, how do you get that? Oh, wait. Is it one of those weird things where it just gets placed in round table? No, the dogs get placed there. Actually, I'm also going to need this, aren't I? Alexa played Despacito. Dude, I've been seeing... I think I might have sent it to the Discord server. I might have sent this to the Discord server. Is the volume up?
Your papa, he wanted you to have this.
Papa, wait. I...
Coco 2 leak plot.
Greta, are you here for... Can you take, can't be, but this, it'll be glad.
There we go. Oh my god, I'm about to get turned into fucking paste. Please! Did she just... Finally reunited with her sister, immediately starts attacking her. We're playing regular Elden Ring after making more save files and Convergence breaks said save files. No, they use different save files, like the actual file type is different. See? Convergence save files are literally called CNV. You can't see Convergence save files in vanilla. God, this room is scary. There's a bunch of guys and dudes hanging off the walls. All right, we got fucking Moolah. Oh, the balls. We can suck Fire Giant's balls now. Night Maiden's Fog, Night Comet, and Unseen Form. We got Night Comet. Let's fucking go. We got a charge attack. Bang, bang, bang. All right. Wow, we have a... Okay, so let me reorganize this. I definitely want that first, because that's useful. So yes, we got the Ball Sucker. This just sucks in... Wait. It restores FP to yourself and allies by standing in its vicinity. Oh, shit. Is that new? Did it used to do that? Oh. 2 FP extra. So if I pair that with this... That doesn't do that in vanilla, obviously, but I don't think it did that when I originally played this class. Okay, wait, that's actually really good. It doesn't last very long, though. It's only like 10 seconds or something, 10, 15 seconds, but useful. Sucks in things as well. Okay, then we got Night Maiden's Fog. Release a life-stepping mist all around the caster, causing life loss to all enemies. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. This is the one that casts straight up, right? Yeah. Okay, now out of curiosity, same curiosity that killed the cat. It seems like only one can be cast like at a time. Like an enemy can be afflicted by one of these at a time. So I guess Night Maiden's Mist is out. Wait, please tell me there isn't a bug with your own spells. No, we're chill. Okay. So I'm gonna want to cast... I mean, I might put that towards the end. We've got Night Comet now, though, as well. Fire semi-invisible magic comet. It's also been cast repeatedly with charge and charging. That's the big thing. We've got charges now, so we can go... Or... Bit of a slower casting time, but we can make do. Definitely want to keep Quicksilver Shards. Oh yeah, we also got Unseen Form, which isn't really that useful considering the dagger we are using gives you Assassin's Gambit, which is just like the ultimate version. Unless this does something different. No. They should make that a buff. Give you 5% more magic damage. Or maybe do Quicksilver damage to nearby enemies. Make it a bit more useful. So I definitely want to keep that. I want to bring back Night Stars. And I think that's kind of it, really. A lot of the spells don't stack, you know. Quicksilver Affliction doesn't stack with Curse of Midnight. Night Maiden's Fog doesn't stack with Night Maiden's Mist. I mean, I guess we could bring back just Night Shard just for a quicker cast. Okay, so let's go to plus 10 stone, I think. Or actually, I might do Dairu first. Maybe we do Dairu and Nala, then we can do plus 10. You imagine Unseen Form, Stack Scale Helmet. I mean, to be fair, even if it did, it doesn't stack regardless, because it's a spell. Can't use Scaled Helmet with any spells equipped. Well, not equipped, but like on. The second you like use Scaled Helmet, I think it will disable all your spells. Oh. Oh. I wonder what Neuronala is like with the Eternal Darkness. It's very going to be really interesting. Because she can do like, you know, she can cast like 3 comments at the same time or something. I don't think Comet Azure gets affected by it, but normal Comet would. There's a guy named Tax Collector lurking. You're scared. Holy shit. Sorry, that did so much damage. Oh, wait, we're gonna have to go through here slowly, aren't we? Like, the slow way. Oh. I fucking hate that delayed attack! It's so delayed! Why is it so delayed?
Bruh.
Wait. Bitch, fuck you. The Greg Blade Greatsword. My top 3 worst enemies in the game, including the mod. Knights Calves. Knights Calves. Knights Calves. NPCs. Dude, I don't know. There's so many enemies to keep track of nowadays. back in my day, there was a guy with a sword and then a guy with an axe. And now you got guys with flails and dicks and balls. Kill yourself. Shave the bit off the top there. Just imagine the boss using their balls as a shield and a dick as a mace. That'd be funny. Elden Ring if it was good. Godskin Noble with a massive nutsack and a massive shaft. And that's how he attacks you. FromSoft if they made good games. Oh shit, I just realized I've somehow accidentally removed a spell. You want to grab a beer right now? Dude, that's so valid, honestly. I thought my black hole just floated away. PvP from this game is pretty crappy. I mean, it's not impersonal. It's kind of pretty wide accepted thing that PvP is not good in these games. Like, it's not only is it not a good thing in these games, it's not good for the games. Like, at all. Wait, I gotta know if that gets sucked away. Does your projectiles get sucked? No. God damn it, that's kind of annoying. Are you worried that Dustblood is gonna focus on PvP? I mean, we already know that. It's literally, it's just a PvP game. We already know that. Okay, so we have 30 mind now with the armor set. We also do have 29 in our stats. Now, if I wanted to grab the next set of spells... Wait. Is the next set of spells the Radiant Rune? Oh shit, it is. So that will get us to 42. So we probably don't want to grab that just yet. But we do definitely want to start upgrading our Int and Faith a bit. Now, for our plus 10... no, we're gonna do Renala first, didn't I? Let me do Renala. You got no interest in Dustwood? Not gonna play not gonna play the network test. You're not buying the game. Nothing should a mirror could make you want to touch it. Do you have a Switch? Does not open from this side. What do you mean? How does it not stop those projectiles? That's bullshit. In the industry, we call that a load of fucking hog stroll up. A bunch of fucking horse trout. You're not playing Dustbloods either? Yeah, I mean... It didn't help that it was a Switch exclusive. But, like... Yeah, I just... There's no interest for me. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna say too much until it comes out, you know? Who knows? It could be, like, crazy good. I probably still won't play it. I don't have a Switch, personally, so I just won't. But... You know, it could be good, but I feel like the idea, you fucking hate PvP. So that's the thing, I'm alright, like FPS games, I love FPS, I love me some FPS games, PvP, you know? But the idea of playing a PvP game on a Switch, like Switch controls and stuff, makes me want to die. Like, that sounds like the most miserable experience in the history of, like, ever. Like, I'm trying to think about, like playing, like, Apex or PUBG or something like that on, like, the Steam Deck. I'm like, even that just sounds fucking miserable. Wait, no, I have an idea. Watch this. Do it. Yeah, come on. The balls sucked his blades. The switch shit is the mouse thing, but still no. Dude, could you imagine? Dude, there's a reason why Apex Legends is being has been already shut down on the Switch. Like, let's be so for real. You're off already, Lamb. I'll see you later. This man doesn't have a dual monitor setup, imagine. Oh my god, we have to fight the fucking dickhead. Does this reach him? Alright. Well, that gives me an idea of how far it actually goes. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Okay, well. You gave Apex a try and switch, you stop playing after and switch to 2 minutes instead. Remember she PC after? Yeah, nah. That's so fair. Mag dumping him from close range. Yeah, he kept attacking. I was expecting him to heal, but he just kept fucking attacking. I was like, okay. Doing flips and shit, imagine. I'll simply just... Actually, you know what? You know what, bruhs? How much remnants do I have right now? What do I have? I have a combat and an heirloom. I'm about to get enchanted, and I could very easily get a warding remnant. Listen. I'm feeling, I'm thinking, I'm seeing possible radiant rune into a dual acquisition. That's all I'm saying. You know, hopefully the Radiant Rune has some good offensive spells. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember what's actually in it. There's like a pimple in my eyebrow and it's annoying the fuck out of me. I wonder if the camera can actually see it. Oh, holy fuck, it's glowing, bro. It's annoying the fuck out of me. I just switched to Twitter because I was just closing some tabs and it was open. A Coco meme popped up. Do I want to unmute it? Do I unmute it?
Your papa?
Is this the same one from before? It's the same one. It's just a high quality version of the one from before. Yeah, I was like, it surely says the N-word or something. No, it's just a high quality version of the one from before. Because the one from before is like 4 pixels. It's
Here,
just
Papa.
the
He
HD
wanted you to have
edition.
this.
I.
I was trying to. Dude, I've forgotten. I lost my train of thought. I was gonna search something up to just check something, and I just fucking forgot. Where's the music gone? Did Crucible Feathers take a lot of FP / stamina to fire or nah? It used a bit of stamina. You can watch, dude. Have you not watched the video? Guys, we found a LARPer in chat. Why is it funny? Because it's dog shit. Hey. Dude, every child in the middle is fucking dead. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. I want to die. Dude, she's dead, and I have to still kill the fucking kids to trigger the actual death. There we go. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, can I suck her balls? Wait. Holy shit, guys. No, I can't suck her balls. Oh. That's one of the attacks she can do. Dude, no way it ran out at the last second.
Bruh.
I hate her. Well, with magic damage, I hate her, to be fair. Actually, no. No, I still kind of just hate her. Convergence made her slightly better, ever so slightly better.
Bruh.
Sorry. Anyways. Oh, it's biting me. Get off me. Ew. All right, plus 10 time. So we have options for our plus 10. Wait, where do we get the Radiant Rune from? So that's from Deep Root Depths behind the Death Knight. I'm just trying to think, like, where a stone we could get. We could do Conrad. We could totally do Conrad. Conrad Mog. Cheeky Conrad Mog. Also gives me a 12.5% talisman, a gazillion fucking runes, and a will to live, so we'll do that. And then once we get those runes, Deeper Depths, like plus 10 on all those runes, Deeper Depths, Death Knight. They can hit each other? Is that a thing in vanilla? Where was the Shadow Rune again? The Shadow Rune was from Quicksilver Husk, wasn't it? Yeah, Nox Umbra. I'm pretty sure it's from the Quicksilver Husk. If it's not from the Quicksilver Husk, then it's maybe after. Yeah, you know what? I almost might do Mog for like Mog plus 10. Maybe plus 11 as well before I do the dual boss. And maybe Death Knight. Like maybe do plus 11 then Death Knight. Wait, what am I doing, bro? Guys. Like what? We could use fucking Assassin's Gambit. Okay, that doesn't work. Is there something in my throat, or am I suddenly magically getting sick again? Because if I'm getting sick again, I want to kill. The dogs count as like the boss, as in like boss AI. So they're gonna aggro me if I do this. That's kind of awesome. That's pretty cool. Would there be any remembrance spells for this class? Probably not, no. Sorry. Well, so what are my stats at now? We're at 35, 34. Technically speaking, if I got the jewel before the Radiant Rune, That would be better. But since I'm about to do Mog, I probably have enough stats after this anyways to use the legendary buff. That was good to see me. I know, right? That was fucking sweet. I could have sworn I tested that a no-hit and that didn't work. Or maybe it did and I seriously just don't remember my no-hit run. Which is more likely. What do I think about modders adding DLC smithing stones to strategy fragments? Way fucking better. Way fucking better. Because it means you can still go into the DLC with the +10 throughout the entire DLC and still be kind of fine. You don't have to wander around for 3,000 hours trying to get your damage up. It's way better than Shadow Tree Fragments. I don't know what the fuck FromSoft were thinking, honestly. You okay, buddy? Okay, my game is... I have 30 FPS for some reason. Fuck Shadow System? Yeah. Because it means you don't have to worry about your defenses as well in DLC. Like, there's no reason why you should roll through the DLC and just die in one hit to everything. It's stupid. It's retarded. Yeah, shit. How are you not staggered? I've never seen him do that attack before. Dude, I swear to God, there's something in my throat. And Vince has to say you have to fight the bosses to get the fragments, which you thought was fun. So when I do my randomizer runs, that's what I do. I remove Shadow Tree fragments and what are they called? The other ones, the revered spirit ashes. I remove those from key item drops. Like, so their spawn locations aren't key items, but I add them to bosses as key items. So when you fight bosses, you start getting more and more Shadow Tree fragments. The Shadow System fixed one problem, but generated 3 in its place. Not really. What problem did it fix? DLC scaling trying to be higher? Okay. Every other DLC they've done was scaled higher than base game, and it's been fine. And suddenly they change it, and it's terrible. Like, it... I think if you're talking about... It's probably just talking about is exploration, then I kind of get that, but also it's like... You know, it's literally Abyssal Woods. It's good for one playthrough. And that's it. It works well on one playthrough, like one playthrough being your first playthrough. That's it, full stop, nothing more. Can I look at the weapon page? What, this one? Uh-oh.
Just lay out.
Okay, so we got the plus 10, and I said I would do plus 11. Then I will go do the Radiant Rune. So, Gravesite Woodlands. I mean, we could get a plus 14. And considering what the Radiant Rune does, it's like one like legendary buff. It's like maybe. Uh-oh. I mean, our damage is good. We're getting through bosses' health bars pretty efficiently. And also, it seems like pairing Curse of Midnight along Night Maid's Fog alongside Quicksilver Shard definitely gets us through health bars pretty efficiently, which I'm quite happy with. Like, especially high level health bars. Pretty ass. Yeah, I'll agree with that. The Finger Slayer blade needs some balancing. It had some changes. It's better now than it was, but I do think it does need to be buffed and changed a little bit more. It's definitely one of the weaker weapons. Like, it has such a cool skill, yet the best part about the weapon is just using like normal attacks. One thing you don't like about DLC on Convergence is that bosses now hit really hard without many ways of countering it. Well, yeah, that's their balancing, right? They did that on purpose to balance it, so you're not super overpowered, right? Because before it was like, oh, cast a million different spells, you can just get hit no matter what, so it didn't matter. So they're balancing it so you have to think about your attacks a bit more now. Obviously, balancing is a hard thing to do, right? Over time, things will change, things will happen. You know, imagine in the next big patch they'll have another balance like overhaul, like they'll adjust some map, things, make things, do less damage, have more HP, whatever it may be. But obviously, balancing is such a, it's balance. It's literal balance. You do one thing, you gotta find that middle section. Which, when they've done so many drastic changes to the game, it's obviously a big thing to try and find that balance. How do I get to the Death Knight? Teleport a boss. Well, I have 50k. I'll be taking that. So, is that 40 now? Yeah, 40 in Faith. Pretty good. Oh, I said I was going to do Mog, didn't I? Ah! We don't need to do Mog. We'll do Mog once we get Legendary. So, where do we need to go? Underworld. Deep Root. Is something you thought? Yeah. I mean, it does. I think I do kind of like them doing a bit more damage because it does, as I said, make you think about the fight a bit more. Although there definitely is some builds that you can do that just are like completely like brain numb sort of builds. Sorry, I couldn't see where it was. I actually couldn't see the boss. That was terrifying. I was gonna say, bitch, can you die? Also, I just realized Night Stars is not that strong. Rotten Stormer basically autopilot, yeah. It gets real annoying when you can't see the boss. Dude, the boss was actually, like, gone. It was actually a full solid cloud. There's just a full blue screen in front of me. One great change about Convergence is Memory of Grace no longer takes your runes. Doesn't it? Wait, what? Keep all runes... Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know about that. But also, it doesn't really make sense. Because when you're in combat, you can just teleport anyways. Like, it's cool, but also, there's no point. You can open map in combat and Convergence. Which class am I looking forward to playing the most? Dragonkin, definitely. Wait, let me look at the actual classes I've got to go. Dragonkin, definitely. Frostwitch. Servant of Rot, definitely. Mystic as well, I'm kind of interested to see. Can I be honest? Just kind of all of them. How did I try like NOX class so far? Strange. It's very similar to like when I first played it. It's like it's such a odd class. But I'm about to grab the Radiant rune, so hopefully that does make things a little bit more interesting. But yeah, it is fairly strange to play. Got to redo Snow Witch. Yeah, Snow Witch is the oldest class. That's the first class, Convergence class I did. We need to do Solaria. I'm actually going to go grab the teleporter, the into teleport. True, but then you got to open the map. Yeah, but that takes 2 seconds. You know? Like, look. Memory of Grace takes you back to the last Grace that you visited, right? So say you're 10 kilometers away from it, and you got to scroll across the map, and you're in a boss fight, and you need to get out, whatever. Do you know what you can do? You ready? I'm going to blow your fucking mind if you didn't know this. You open the map, you press Y, and it instantly goes back to the most recent Grace. So you just press open map, YA, done. You teleport it out in like half a second. Like, yeah, Memory of Grace takes so much longer. You ready? I'll teleport back to the Grace I was at. Done. Oh, you want to teleport to the round table hold? That's okay. Just add X to the middle. Open map, YXA. Memory, then you're back to the round table. There's shortcuts on the map. Greg, hello. I'm gonna call you Greg. GRG. Hey, you reload the game so quickly? Tarnish tool. I'm gonna need a second Alien Remnant because I'm about to craft one. For the so I can teleport because I don't have enough int. Fuck. Where do I normally get them from? I don't even fucking remember. Why is my brain shutting down? I normally get the one here, right? It's 45, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, 45 in. Have I tried the new sprays in cans? Nope. I have not. I kind of know what they are, but I have not tried them personally. Where was I? I was on the ground, right? Yeah, here. Then I got up. Okay, where were we? What was first? This was first. Then this. Then this. Then this. Then this. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm missing a spell. Yeah, I'm gonna get it real. Night Stars ain't doing it for me. I'm gonna use Night Shard instead. Yeah, of course, and then I need to craft up. It's my favorite 3.0 boss that came in. I mean, Diagraph. Although I will say, Idris was unexpectedly good. Like, I wasn't not sure what I was expecting for Idris, but he's very fun, especially after he got fixed. Once he got fixed, I was like, yeah, this is it. This is it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fight you. Oh, you're a bitch. Iframe looking ass. Where do you get Cosmic Tunnel? You get it from the Forlong Star Beast in Capital Outskirts. The Raw Rackibs are all pretty good. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Raw Rackibs are also pretty good. Although I do wish there was a bit more what's it like, they're a bit more distinguished, you know, from each other. They're all a bit similar. Like, obviously they are, but also like most of their attacks are exactly the same with just a different like visual effect. A couple of them do have some cool unique attacks, but yeah, I do wish they were a tiny bit more, they felt a tiny bit more unique against each other. You're supposed to activate the second you get in. Nope. I forgot it doesn't really work properly either. Yep, look at that. 4 times in a row. 5 times in a row, maybe? Oh, no, 5 times in a row. I really wish they wouldn't change this. Put this guy in the other Death Knight dungeon. Switch the Death Knight and bring the Great Axe one back here. This guy's ass. He's actually abysmal. Because he does, I mean, exactly what you just saw. You did not just dodge through that. Did he actually iframe that shit? What a fucking cunt. Oh, functioning hitboxes. Oh shit, it didn't buffer. Yeah, god damn it. This class makes your frames vanish. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I dodged. I actually did dodge, but because my frame rate was so inconsistent, the game didn't register it. This is another class that makes your frame rates absolutely fucking plummet. Oh my god! Dude, ad block just pulled up on my screen. Because, like, you have an update. Great. Right. Really cool boss. Dragon class is a bit worse when it comes to frame dropping. You know what? After playing Volcanist recently, maybe once I play Dragon King, it's like, oh yeah, no. Volcanist has a couple of really bad ones. I was shocked at how low my frames got sometimes on that run. I managed to get... Actually, I also found out a bug with Flame Prophet. I don't know if it's a VFX bug, but I managed to get my frame rate to go in the round table hold from 120 FPS to a solid 20 with Flame Prophet. I figured there's a there's a slight weird thing that happens with the class. All right, Radiant Rune of Night though. Let's go. Stars of Ruin. Holy shit, this gives you a lot. Quicksilver Comet. Founding Rain of Stars. Oath of Darkness and Tune the Black Moon. See, this is the part that I didn't like about the class, because the Radiant Rune gives you a bunch of spells that do heaps of damage. Heaps of damage. The problem is the legendary buff, which we'll go through right now. Nope. Okay, let's start off with just the spells. So Stars of Ruin, we know this. This is the same as Vanilla, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it does anything different now. There's no Quicksilver or anything. It's just... Oh, it's just... Bang. In. Big damage. Fuck you. Look at that. You can charge it as well. Beautiful. Then we got Quicksilver Comet, which is Night Comet, but Quicksilver-esque. I also do believe the damage is reduced very slightly, but I think in the end it does do more damage. So you see 1400 on there, and I can't cast it. And then you cast this one. Oh, it does more. Can you charge this one? No. Oh, interesting. But it does Quicksilver, which is cool. Which means this would, technically you could... Probably doesn't stack along this. If it does, that's retarded. Yeah, so those don't stack with each other, but... Pretty good. And then, obviously, Stars of Ruin. Now, Stars of Ruin has been... Sorry, Founding Rain of Stars has been changed from Vanilla by simply just making the projectiles Night Comet projectiles instead of, like, the little projectiles it is. So it looks like this. Projectiles hit more consistently, and the damage is higher. Although, to be fair, Founding Rain of Stars in Vanilla against some big things is actually pretty good. And then our legendary buff. So, Oath of Darkness is the melee buff. This buff is fucking awesome. I love this buff. Increase all weapon damage by 10%. Insane. Critical damage by 20%. Increases absorptions by 10%. Doubles the maximum equip load. Silences your footsteps. Increases stamina regen and lowers FP cost of weapon skills by 50%. But lowers FP. The only downside of this fucking insane legendary buff is it just halves the FP bar. That's it. And half the armor set to give you more mind anyways. This thing is fucking crazy. I love this buff. It's awesome. Such a good buff for melee runs. And then Attune to the Black Moon, which is the spellcaster buff, but you see why this is very weird. Increases FP regeneration to 5 per second, which is good. Well, by 5, which means you get 6 FP per second. Adds 20 HP regen per second. Pretty good. We're looking good. Lowers the FP cost of sorceries by 50%. Ooh. Makes the caster less likely to stagger, which is also good for just spam casting a bunch of fucking spells. But then it hits you with... Oh my god, it's 25% now! It's not so... You swear it used to be 50? It used to be 75% actually. It's only 25 now? Oh my god, they made it good. Oh, thank the heavens above. They actually made it good. Oh my god. Holy shit, it used to be 75%. It was supposed to hard focus the Quicksilver. But I think the devs realized that's a really boring playstyle because every boss is exactly the same by that point, right? That means you only use Quicksilver attacks. Which is percentage based. So it literally doesn't matter what boss you're fighting, everything will die in basically the exact same amount of time. You can't really do damage. But reducing by 25%, holy fuck. The regen cost reduction is basically infinite FP. Yeah, plus the black, this gives you 2 FP per second, plus I get an extra 2 FP per second in my physic. Holy shit, they made it fucking good. Oh my god, that is a fucking godsend. That's okay, hold on. That's okay, we're good. I'm chilling. Alright, I am going to do this, and then have these 3 spells on. In fact, I might do this first, then this, then this. Let's try this, yeah? Not a huge amount of stagger, but I'm pretty sure Phantom Rain Stars actually does some good stance instead of Stars of Ruin. And also, I think our damage is going to be pretty good that it won't matter. But yes, Attune to the Black Moon. Oh my god, look at my FP region. Wait, let me try this. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Alright, and then we can also use teleport now by default. But yeah, someone did point out, it's duel time, guys. Let's see how this goes against the magic teleporter boss. So which one's magic? No, you're fire, lightning, holy, physical, melee. This is balanced, right? Oh wait, it's this one here. Wait, I should know this one. I'm the one who put it there. I should know that. So we want to go to Shaman. You think the duel is a good duel? I hope it is. Because this legendary buff has got me very excited for the rest of this class. The buff VFX looks cool. It does. It looks very cool. Ah, shit. God damn it. Tell you what I'm gonna need once I reach my stats. I'm feeling some casting speed. I think a bit of dexterity might be alright. The HP regen is insane. 20 HP per second. Ooh. Wait, let me, because I can. You playing Dragon Cultist is nice. Oh, Dragon Cultist is sweet. I love Dragon Cultist. It feels so good with the duel as well. The Dragon Cultist duel might be one of the most insane duels. Dude, that HP regen's insane. Holy shit. I love Stardust, maybe. Yeah, but I don't need to be taking more damage already. My defenses aren't that high with this armor set. Plus, if I'm about to fight Mog, we're definitely going to need... we're going to be having that 12.5% damage talisman on. We're definitely going to want a bit of extra, like as much like defense as possible. Add blood sucking to the physic. I won't do that just yet. I'll wait until I have a bit more health, maybe. Although the HP offset is pretty good. I mean, shit, if you shut Smog's Great on top of this, and like Blessing... God, you could put Blessing of Grace on top of this as well. Can you... Can. Actually, because I don't want to go down there, I should go grab the Warding Remnant now. When are movie nights coming back? That's a good question. I don't know. Not this weekend. I can promise that. Or the weekend after that. 3 weekends away. How about we say that? 3 weekends. When Dune comes out, yeah. Why did I come here this way? You feel like Stardust works best for this than Glintstone class? Yeah, but I mean, it reduces your defenses by too much in my opinion, which is why I don't like wearing it. I also like having the damage talismans. Like, honestly, Radagon Icon might be a better fit. But yeah, they'll come back. What's that again? Oh yeah, Manchester United. Oh, I never got my runes back from up here. If I had like 40k, I'm gonna be like, bruh. That was not worth it. That's why I love Loretta set. It's good defense. Damage increases casting speed by 36. Does Loretta set increase casting speed by 36? That's pretty impressive. So it's kind of funny because, like, I'm pretty sure for classes like Dragonkin and Dragon Cultist, I think those two classes don't have casting speed at all. Like, I'm pretty sure for those two classes specifically, casting speed doesn't matter. Like, I'm pretty sure it got removed entirely. Or maybe they changed it. Maybe that's an old thing. But originally, those two classes didn't actually have any casting speed at all. Like, upgrading Dex would do nothing for any of the spells. But yeah, there's a lot of armor sets and, like, a lot of classes do have armor sets and, what are they called? Spells that do reduce, like, a lot of legendary buffs do reduce, increase casting speed as well. Aren't they already Dex Faith dependent? No. But like on launch, Dragonkin and Dragon Cultist had no casting speed. Like it was literally all the incants with max casting speed all the time. Like like they don't actually have a differential casting like rate. It's the same. Ah. I love how I just use like my most expensive spells, dickhead. And I just have all my FP back, and now look, ready, get my HP back now. Go see me back? Yep. Just back from a weekend away. Not like I went anywhere too crazy. Don't teleport. Good boy. Oh, mate, the projectiles got sucked. Whoa! I don't remember that. Holy fucking, what an attack. Dickhead. What are you doing? Oh, what the fuck? That is such a cool attack. How? I dodged that! I survived it. These projectiles are pissing me off, dude. I need to piss so badly. Does this class doesn't kill your frame rate anymore? No, it does. My frame rate is dropping from about 100 to about 40 to 50. It's definitely noticeable for me. It would be less noticeable on stream. But no, it's the frames are still... I can't see him. What am I supposed to do about that? Can you parry these guys? Yes, you can. Thanks, buddy. He actually teleported over my... Dude, this armor set has like literally 0 poise. 17. Like, what am I supposed to do with 17 poise, bruh? Dude, that attack is actually awful. That is actually such a bad attack. Holy shit. That is such a terrible attack. Don't teleport. You're a dickhead. Yep. Just have to deal with whatever that is. That is actually such an abysmal attack. Doesn't help that I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, he actually got hit up. Doesn't matter. And I'm dead. Where did my black hole go? Why do I not have a black hole? Yeah, no. There's bosses. This one is definitely the worst one. Jesus Christ, the attack is awful. Alright, finally we can see what the jewel does. That guy's not gonna aggro, is it? No. Imagine I fought the wrong one. You gain 10% increased damage while not in combat. When you perform a critical hit on an enemy, all other enemies around you are knocked away and you're removed from combat until hit. While attuned to the Black Moon is active, life loss from all Quicksilver effects from spells is doubled. While Oath of Darkness is active, all melee attacks apply Quicksilver to enemies, and the FP cost of Shadow Arc and Pure Darkness are reduced by 50%. Which are spells I don't think we have yet. But while attuned to Black Moon is active, life loss from Quicksilver effects is doubled. Woohoo! Ooh. Interesting. That's kind of crazy. Like, in every way. Okay, so let me just see. Hey, that's insane. Secondly, what's our stats? So I need 2 more int and an equal amount. So 37. Okay. I'm going to upgrade to plus 15 now. Oh, plus 14, sorry. Well, I could do plus 15. I'm not going to. I'll do plus 14. No, we'll do plus 14. Actually, we'll do plus 14. Grab the Radiant Rune. Then do plus 15. We'll kill Meteor and Emir. Brave King, hello. How you doing? Holy shit, look how much damage it does. That's crazy. Holy shit, that's like so strong. I was gonna check something. Oh yeah, my memory slots. We could get another memory slot or two. Probably not the worst idea in the world. Okay, where can we go? We'll go grab this one, and there's a few in Leonia we could snatch up. Charlie, hello. How you doing? You feel like the devs should have taken the Kamehameha spells? As in, like, Comet Azure sort of spells? Or are you talking about someone else? Stream's been good. Stream's been good. We just got our jewel for the class, and it's kind of crazy. So we're gonna like lather ourselves in the jewel. Selene has a memory stone. She also has a couple of other goodies. That's a good call. What the fuck? Sort of. What's the comment? Is that? What do you mean? Would you be bombed to buy? What the fuck? Where did that come from? What does the jewel do? Well, so it seems to do. It does one thing for melee stuff. It does one thing for, and then one thing for each of the legendary buffs. You look how fast the HP goes down with like 3 different Quicksilvers on. That's so crazy. And that's percentage based as well. That goes down the same speed as every single boss. So, okay, yeah, well, I can tell you what the duel does. So for you do 10% increased damage while not in combat. When you perform a critical hit on an enemy, all enemies around you are knocked away and removed from combat until hit. That's kind of useful for area exploration, and that's about it when you're using melee stuff. While Attuned to the Black Moon is active, which is a legendary buff we have on now, more spell focused. The life loss from all Quicksilver effects is doubled, which is what you just saw. That's why his health was dropping so fast. Because the Quicksilver effects is percentage based, so we just got double the amount of percentage based damage. And then while Oath of Darkness is active, melee attacks apply Quicksilver to enemies, and the FP costs of Shadow, Arc, and Pure Darkness are reduced by 50%, which are spells that I have not yet found. I'm actually gonna go grab the Grace over here. Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go there eventually later, but I won't do it now. You just killed me in Convergence. Sweet. Epic. Epic victory cringe. Was he a cunt? The Miranda Flower spell stun locked me? Oh, yeah. So you're actually doing rock class as well? Oh, nice. Look at triple stacked. Fuck me. That's so crazy how good that is.
I am sorry you here. Well, but one must. I was ex as a revile. You still.
Do you still wish to learn from me? Yes.
I refuse to anticipate.
Yeah, we can get a doing, 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 doing. Well, hey. All right, and I think we can get one more spell slot, but I won't, because I think we're doing pretty good right now. All right, so I want to change a few things up. First things first, what I want to do is, where's spells? First things first is I'm liking how this is all working. I want to keep these spells. I would like to add Star Swarm back into the mix. That is a very fun spell to use. I'm liking these, but I would like also... I've got to add this back in. I might actually add this first, then this, then this, then this, and then bring back normal Comet, because you can still you can still chain cast Night Comet. I didn't realize that about Quicksilver Comet, that you can't chain cast it, but since you can chain cast this, I'll keep that. Just want some poise building ones and damaging, like stance breaking one, stance breaking and actual damage. Okay. We want to go grab the stones now. I did not mean to do that. The Chud in his natural stance. Thanks, buddy. Holy fucking frame drops. Jesus Christ. You want to get to the fun parts of the mod, but you're not good enough to get through the dungeons to get the fun stuff? Well, that's like the enjoy then. You get through the dungeons, you slowly get better and better and better. Plus, make sure you read the descriptions of your spells and stuff. Or even your armor sets. You might be able to find some armor sets that just literally just make you like immortal. Depending on you playing melee or spell casting. You can get your defenses so fucking high. What are you guys talking about, by the way? Bombing. Why? What? Bombing cities while waiting for games. Do you know what you guys sound like trying to choose? Like a city to bomb? Okay, my computer froze. Hold on. Distracted and watched the whole film. Would I be doing Gamescom watch party? No, because it's at like 4 AM or something. I want to check something. Oh my god, it does 1,000 damage per tick. That does so much damage. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Where am I going? Over here. Dude, percentage-based damage is crazy. By the way, 200,000 damage. Health caps out at like 500,000 in this game. We bomb LA? Why is this even a question? But Gamba? No, that's Vegas. Gamba's Vegas. I forgot I needed to pick this up. Don't you chase me. Definitely Vegas. Dude, that literally happens in Invincible, by the way. Vegas actually gets nuked off the face of the planet. Alright. Well, the actual fuck do you always end up with some kind of strength build every time you play? Don't level up strength. Simple. Literally just don't level up strength, and then you won't be able to use anything strength-based. Why am I here? I wanted to go to Mog. My brain was like, my brain autopiloted here because I'm so used to just fighting Mog by resummoning him. I never upgraded the fucking staff. I'm retarded.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
That's gonna give me a lot more damage. We're fucking cooking big time now, boys. When Shadow Rune? We're gonna do Shadow Rune after Mog. So like a couple minutes at most. Where is the Shadow Rune from again? Maybe a bit more, because I need to run through Nox, don't I? Oh yeah, wait, let me do something first as well. Can't use Cosmic Tunnel. Bang. Start the mod back up. You did an archer run of Convergence and end up doing Strength Great Bow. Well, yeah, no shit. the marksman class is a quality class. And now I can use Cosmic Tunnel just like that. With the duel on. Well, how about that? Well, all right. Well, all right. Jesus fuck. Yeah. Jesus fuck indeed. We reform Pangaea instead. Then every war would be a civil war. Alright, that's max stats there. I think I'm gonna get 25 vigor. Do I want more mind? Our FP regen's so good. We have 30 mind right now. I think we just go dex, honestly. Alright. I can get blood sucking. Do I want blood sucking though? I mean, we have so much FP regen outside. We might as well. And we get so much HP regen. Like, realistically, I could probably do great runes. Do that. Switch. Oh, I don't have it yet. Grab this. And then my HP regen is like crazy good. Like, we should be getting... How much HP do I have? Like, we're nearly getting like 30 HP per second almost with this setup. Okay. So then... I said Quicksilver Husk. Don't really have any graces nearby it, so let's go. 32 HP? No, it'd be 20. It'll be because the thing is, Mog's Great Rune is 10% or 1% of your HP every 1.5 seconds, so it's not really. And I only have 900 HP right now. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, that's doing some pretty good DPS, but fuck. The Chuds fight back. Yeah. Oh, the Chud's fighting back. Chud's got hands. Look at my HP regen, though. God fucking damn it, dude. Can you just die? I definitely need some more HP, though. Just so I can survive shit. I hate this fucking boss, dude. It has, like... You know, this boss actually has the most frame traps out of any enemy in a FromSoft game. And the only one that comes close to it is the fucking windy guy in the where is it? Jesus fucking Christ! Did I already collect my runes? I did. That HP regen though, god damn. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking 40 Vigor's not the worst idea in the world. Definitely gonna need to use some Star Swarm on the Quicksilver Husk, because once I get the Stance Break off, then I should be able to do really good damage. If they gave my NPC a weapon, what class would I want it to be? Huh? Oh, like weapon type. You said class, and I was like, right, obviously. No, you're talking about like weapon type. Light Greatsword. Light Greatsword, anyone? Maybe, you know what? Maybe a paired light greatsword would be cool. Or maybe like a curved greatsword with a stance skill. I think that could be cool. I think if I were to have if my NPC were to get a weapon, I wanted to have a stance skill. NPC should get a game-breaking weapon. Yeah, exactly. That's, yeah, stance skill, definitely. Weapon catalyst? No. Fuck no. Not a weapon catalyst at all. Fuck that. Ark of the Covenant greatsword. Dude, look at my fucking... Dude, I can just teleport forever. Are you seeing my FP right now? Two light greatswords that can fuse into a colossal weapon for a charged heavy. Like a Fire Knight's greatsword moveset. Fire Knight's greatsword's moveset. Then it's a paired light greatsword with a stance skill on both sides. It has 4 different skills. Like most complex weapon ever. How do I have infinite FP? Because the spells are fucking retarded. I literally regen. These spells make me regen so much FP that I have basically infinite FP. Damn, my bad. I definitely need some vigor. Greatsword? No, Colossal Sword. Fire Knight Greatsword moveset, Colossal Sword. Yeah, I mean, I do only have 25 vigor, so, like, it makes sense, but also, that's really annoying. Oh my god, I can barely even hit her. How did I die? How did I get hit and then die? Universal spelling mistake, get 1 shit.
Your papa, he wanted you to have this.
Ay.
Your papa.
I've never seen that. No, I have. It's just made a resurgence recently. And that's that one I just watched. That's like a high quality version. Someone remade the entire thing, like high quality though. What in the... Ah! Ah! Well. You hate that grab so much. It does so much damage. It's actually so strong. I mean, you can just jump it though, which is nice. That attack's worse than the grab by far. You do wonder if any spell class can survive it. Oh yeah, if you use Crucible Talisman plus maybe like Storm or Rot, you'd easily be able to survive it. You do know health, like 60 vigor at least, but no, you could easily survive it. My defenses are very low, and my health bar is even lower, so I do get like evaporated. Did that just fucking miss? Nope, the game bugged. Sweet. You can get him to phase 2, then you get fucked. Alright, you want a tip for fucking Diagraph? Jump. I'm not joking, jump. He does an attack, jump. He screams, jump. He literally turns into like phase 2 Diagraph, jump. Great, it bugged again. Dude, I hate the fucking projectiles on this guy. I don't even have the talisman to reduce my defense on either. And the game bugged again. Oh my god. I somehow got hit by the third attack when you're like literally not supposed to be able to get hit if you're standing next to him. And it bugged again. I'm dead. By the way, you can't survive that. Like, if you get hit by the third one, you get hit by the fourth one. Doesn't matter. You can't poise it. It's retarded. I hate it. I hate that attack. I need to get... Also, I don't know. I feel like it has too much stance. Or maybe this class is the opposite. Like, it doesn't do enough stance. No, because I have like the biggest stance breaking spell in the game almost. That isn't just like the storm spells. It's just, it only hits it like once in a blue moon for some reason. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, the game bugged again! God damn it! If I don't get my runes, I'm giving myself $500,000. No, I got them.
Your papa. He wanted you to have this.
Mama, wait. I.
Your papa.
Oh, right. It's on the way to fucking Diagraph, isn't it? Sorry. It doesn't Discord, there's no way on what Mages and Convergence team's favorite class. Diagraph, Shin, Talons, Gavin, and Klungblade. Basically all the spells, post-Glorious, and the coolest of flashes, most impressive shit in the mod. I mean, to be fair, it's the newest shit. That's all it is. You know, I'm guessing once they do the changes for Perfume class, you'd think it's their favorite class. It's just new. That's all it is. Like, it only got so much stuff because it didn't have anything. You know, next update's gonna have Gravity stuff, like the new Gravity boss and all that, like just Gravity shit changes and all that stuff, like Perfumer boss as well. Well, not Perfumer boss, but Perfumer stuff. Maybe Perfumer boss, that'd be cool. But it's just new. It's not their favorite class, it's just new. All right. I'm gonna use some runes to level up my fucking health. Or maybe dex. Do just 20 dex, and then health until 40. I mentioned Penua class. Do I think may or may not need an update on scale with Perfumer and Underworld Mage? Oh, nothing. Every spell, like melee classes might get some new content, but pretty much every single class is basically finished, except Perfumer. That's it. Did I watch Spider-Man Brand New Day? Yeah, I've seen it twice. If I did thoughts, it's the best of Holland stuff. It looks visually appealing and not like grey. Just very funny considering Doomsday is the next movie, which just is like grey the entire way through. I wonder if they change that by the time the movie comes out, because it's so, dude, the trailers are so grey and it looks so unappealing. Every content creator you've seen has watched it twice. Grey with a small splash of green, exactly. Anyways, let's see what's in this bitch. Fulminated Quicksilver, Shadow Arc, Curse of Shadow, Black Moon Eulogy, and Pure Darkness. These sound mental. Right, so. Fulminated Quicksilver. Fire a charged wisp at an enemy. If they are already affected by Quicksilver, the Quicksilver will be cancelled and they will take damage equal to half the amount that the Quicksilver would have done if it had run to completion. Additionally, the enemy will receive a large amount of poise damage. I didn't do this during that fucking fight. What the fuck? You hope Doomsday will be peak. The problem is, for me and a lot of other people, Doom Part 3 comes out the same day. So it's gonna be like, you watch Doomsday and it's like, oh yeah, that was something. And you watch Doom Part 3 and it's like, ah. There's your best picture winner. There's the return of the king of the trilogy. Alright, so... Wait, let me bring back my Quicksilver stuff then. So let me just see if it works with everything. So we'll do Curse of Midnight. Night Maiden's Flog. Oh wait, doesn't this only deal with Quicksilver? Quicksilver. Yeah, wait, so it's only... What does this say? It just does damage over time. So wait. Oh wait, I've actually equipped it. Dune Part 3 will probably, it's probably going to be one of the highest rated movies of this century. So if I do this, it just does damage. Which is actually kind of cool. It's actually still a projectile. Oh, wait, we have to wait for this to go away. Century is insane, but you take your word for it. It's going to be an all-timer. It then proceeds to flop in the box office. I mean, that means nothing. Plus, it won't flop in the box office because IMAX are probably going to be showing it for months like they are for the Odyssey. It will probably make $50 million per weekend for the first 2 months, at least in IMAX alone. Like, Dune are going to be showing it for a long time. We already basically have confirmation that the Odyssey is going to be shown until Dune Part 3 releases. You killed Groot's dad in Ark. Did you chop down a tree or something? What does that mean? Okay, so let's try this then. That instantly stands broken. When he has 30. Okay, let's try a bigger enemy. Bird up. Huh. Wait. That didn't work because I have... It does like 40 stance. It's actually pretty good. Are the devs planning to overhaul any of the DLC legacy dungeons? I don't know. I mean, technically they already have done 2 areas in DLC. Abyssal Woods has the new dungeon, and the entirety of this little dungeon down wherever it is here is now, this is like a crazy big dungeon here. There'll probably be some more. Oh, also the progression towards Meteor is also completely overhauled as well. Yeah, they had Gravity Legacy. Well, yeah, they're gonna the Euclid is going in here. Euclid is getting placed in here, and that entire cave is getting reworked. But yeah, this seems pretty good. Like, realistically, that's 80 stance there. And if you have Star fucking whatever it's called on, that's pretty cool, that spell. Okay, and the next one is Shadow Arc. Fires a horizontal arc of magic that spreads outwards. Enemies are struck with the spell will become afflicted with a curse that causes life loss over 5 seconds. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. While affected by Tune of the Black Moon, enemies will be cursed for 10 seconds instead of 5. While affected by Oath of Darkness, the FP cost of the spell is reduced. The arc moves faster and deals additional damage and poise to the enemies. That is very interesting. So wait. How much does it stack with this? Oh shit, it does. It totally does stack. Okay, that's fucking crazy. And wait, how much stance does it do? About 7.2 stance, but you can do this. That is so cool looking, by the way. Also very big. Wait, so how much stance does it do if I have the other? Oh. Wow. Dude, that does 25 stance. Holy shit. It stacks with Quicksilver damage over time as well. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Okay, then Curse of Shadow. Fires a projectile that causes a curse on impact. The curse lowers the target's maximum poise by 35% and causes life loss on the target over 25 seconds. If this curse strikes an enemy that is poise broken, you will deliver a magical critical attack, removing 10% of the enemy's total HP. Huh. And it does damage over time now. Does that stack with this? I think it does. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait, let me just... That's... No, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. It does stack. God fucking damn it. Black Moon Eulogy. Conjure a memory of the hallowed black moon above you. Then shatter it, raining down bursting fragments upon foes. Enemies struck by the bursting fragments will be cursed, causing life loss over 10 seconds. Is this like the Dark Moon spells, like the normal sorcery ones? Okay. God damn, yeah. What the fuck? That did so much stance, by the way. Long casting time, though, which makes sense. That just did 80 stance. It actually stance broke him in a single cast, without the stance debuff. And then Pure Darkness. Plunge the world around you into total darkness. Enemies within the radius will be removed from combat, which helps with the duel, making you do 10% more damage. While the darkness persists, you will lose all FP. Oh, never mind. While the darkness persists, you will lose all FP. You cannot be detected by enemies. Your magic weapon damage is increased by 25%, and the FP cost of other spells. Oh, wait. Whoa, wait, never mind. FP cost of spells is. What the fuck? Wait, so doesn't the duel increase damage by 10% while not in combat? Oh. Wait, I need a basic spell. It just does a simple just hit. So 584. Am I in aggro? Wait. So like 584, and then if you aggroes, you aggroed. Oh, there you go. Then it goes 431. Yeah, because he's aggroed, right? If I do this, it just does less damage now. I don't know what's wrong with it. Why does it do less damage? What the fuck? Okay, so huh? Wait. know what's wrong with him. Can you, like... What's wrong with you? Oh, there he goes. So 432, right? Probably glitch with the trains on me. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Let me go to the troll over here. I didn't craft 12.5%. No, not before Quicksilver Husk. I was gonna hold off on that. Let me just read this again. So, you lose all speed. You cannot be detected by enemies. Your magic weapon damage is increased by 25%, and the FP cost of other spells is reduced by 100%. Lasts for 10 seconds. Magic weapon damage increased by 25% is kind of fucking insane. Can I just say? For not an actual buff, that's like... Dude, that's like game-changing for breaking Elden Ring runs for like magic-based weapons, I think. Only problem is that is also reflected through the insane requirements of it, I'm guessing. Which are... Never fucking mind. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And requirements are 21. You stupid. Okay, so let's just try this, right? 730, right? And then substantially less. And then, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Sorry. I actually can't see where I'm going. Okay, so spell does break aggro. Hear me out. What happens when you summon a moon? Why are you at 1 HP? Hello! Okay. Let me let me think about this. So debuff, and then I want to do the poise one, right? For 25 seconds. What does this do again? No, let me try this. Okay, I'm gonna go fight Meteor with this. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Interesting. It kind of worked. I don't know. Does the damage over time affect them? Also, damage over time now is fucking so high. But does the damage over time affect them? Because they seem to just de-aggro immediately. Imagine I upgraded the staff plus beyond +4. It's +14. There's only one upgrade to go. It's not +4. You think so? It seems like it. Let me try it on the Falling Star Beast here. I'll just use Curse of Midnight. Basic curse that just does damage over time, and then I'll cast the darkness spell. I mean, if damage over time makes them re-aggro, yeah, it's because they seem to they don't lose aggro, they just immediately aggro again. Like they de-aggro for like a split second, and then they're back in it. So let's just try this. Pure darkness, alright. Or is it bosses? Do bosses not get affected by it? I don't know about you, but he looks pretty angry. Do bosses just not get affected by it? If that's true, that's kind of boring. But then what's the point? If bosses don't get affected, then... Like, yeah, it works for normal area enemies, but you're not struggling that much with normal areas. Let me just try, like, Mog or something. I'll resummon Mog. I'm gonna try a base game boss. Even though I just fought 2 bosses back-to-back that are both base game enemies. For some reason my legendary buff is gone. That takes longer to cast than I thought. What the fuck was that? Man, that's boring. Why the fuck does it not affect boss? Like, maybe I'm fine with it affecting bosses for 5 seconds or something. There's so many other spells and stuff that do that. It's like, when you do it on normal, like, and there's some sleep spells, like normal enemies instantly die, higher tier enemies take like damage, and then bosses just do like something, you know? What? That's like they clearly have done stuff like that in the past with so many of the other spells that were introduced this patch, but for this one, they just didn't. Man, I was gonna pull some absolute fucking filth on Mateer. Was it instantly? Kind of like Blinding Bolt and DS2, right? Yeah, I was gonna say that's what looked like what happened. Fucking Blinding Bolt, yeah, that sounds about right. Fucking blind. My frames were gone. Sleep spells is better than this spell. Yeah, see, I think that's. I mean, let me try something real crazy. This, by the way, I have like 40 FPS with that. Dude, listen. Uh-oh. Yeah, bit of a letdown that is. That I think in my opinion it says 10 seconds, right? Yeah, effect lasts for 10 seconds. Effect should, I think in my opinion, there should be effect lasts for 10 seconds on enemies. Bosses 5 seconds. Okay? 5 seconds, that's it. Like, it's not a lot, but also 5 seconds is enough to literally get the big moon spell off easily. Terrifying Presence also works. Yeah, Terrifying Presence works on bosses. That's another good one. Terrifying Presence works on bosses just fine. So why doesn't this one? It's only good for going for dungeons. Yeah. The fuck? Dude, I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest spell combination ever. And in my brain, I was like, okay, here's the thing. Right, realistically, it does still do something good, which is... where's spells? Magic weapon damage is increased by 25%. That probably just works by default. That's probably just like, as in that 10 seconds, you do 25% more magic damage. That's pretty good. Right, so I think it's still going to be useful on some of my Breaking Elden Ring runs that I use a magic weapon on. But... great. Oh, great. Where'd my health bar go? Where did my health bar just go? Great. Oh my god, dude. This is a fucking joke. At least it works on almost every enemy that isn't a boss. Yeah, but like, if an enemy isn't a boss, then you're not struggling with it in the first place, you know? Like, at all. I don't know why I always fight these enemies. The horse has iframes now. I have this weird thing that I fight these guys in Convergence when I can just literally just like... you know? Weird. But don't tell me I can't... Why can't I... I can't use time because I'm on the horse. Kill yourself. Yeah, that spell for sure needs to be changed. That's a huge letdown. Will I be doing the frenzy class anytime soon? The wheel will decide our fate, so maybe. I literally roll a wheel for my next class, so there's a chance that I will, there's a chance that I won't. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Am I medium load? Do I have this on? No. Awesome. That was cool. Fuck was that? It was my thing I doing things. I don't know. It's just been doing it. Maybe I need to update it or something. It's just been freaking out occasionally. It's sort of really annoying. Maybe President's only allowed to work on bosses because it requires a status proc. Same with the free spells. Yeah, but the problem is with those classes, I'm pretty sure doesn't the Frost Witch literally have a spell that like instantly freezes anything? And the Madness class, they build up Madness so quickly, like yeah, it requires the status effect, but also in the spell class, you can proc that status effect on anything instantly. Sorry. Ugh. Freeze requires Frostbite first. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? You can build up Frostbite so fucking quickly with the spells, it basically doesn't matter. Like, requires Frostbite first, like, yeah, no shit, everything's gonna be Frostbite in a fucking nanosecond anyways. Thanks, buddy. How much bigger is Convergence compared to base game? You've never really seen it in the mod before. I mean, if you explore everything, I'd say there's probably like 20 to 30 hours at least of new content. I didn't mean to pick that up. And that's assuming that you do one class playthrough. If you do multiple class playthroughs, like to actually experience everything, then it's probably closer to about 500 hours of content. $500. Oh yeah. Hey, look at this, right? And that's not inclusive. Yeah, that's like 500 me hours. Right, so I have the playlist of my class playthroughs, so you can see how long these class playthroughs last, right? So see how it's like, you know, you can probably get easily like 9 hours. So this is 9 hours of just the spellcaster in just all remembrances. This is not me doing all bosses. This is not me using any of the weapons. This is just the spellcaster. And it's about 9 hours for the spellcasters. There is 18 spellcaster classes. So that's already up to, like, let's just say it's 10 hours per class. That's like 200 hours worth of content from just the spellcasting. And then there's also the 3 strange classes. And this is implying that you're only doing all remembrance runs. Like, not like actually messing around with a bunch of bosses and stuff. Like, if you do all bosses, you're looking like 20 hours per run. Between there's 27 classes. That's what? 540? And yeah, as people have already said, the mod's not finished yet. I mean, I think for general content it is. The only thing you'd be exploring more is just the dungeons. Too bad the lead dev for this mod is a scumbag. Are you thinking of Garden of Eyes? You might be thinking of Garden of Eyes. CJ's chill. You might be thinking of who the fuck created Garden of Eyes.
Is there not the answer? There never was America, and this is known, and we have. We knew that
Is there any news for Archthrones? Not that I know of.
well, it is
I know the creator of it unfortunately got diagnosed with cancer and won't be able to continue the mod. But no, not the lead dev, but the creative lead. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Exy? Yeah, the fuck? I think you're talking about you're thinking of Garden of Eyes. He was commissioned 10k to create some unique thing for a certain mod, but just kit bashed it. What mod? Just get a share from at it's 1 minute and 30 seconds. You're so confusion. Yeah, so am I. Also, commission 10k to create something for a mod is so much. Like, that's out of Convergence. That's out of like every mod's budget. Like 10k is a lot. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Garden of Eyes. Garden of Eyes did that? Yeah. The Garden of Eyes developer did that. It's been doing it for like since before Elden Ring. They've been doing it for like 15 years or something. Aaron is one of these kit bashes, slapping together existing assets to create a new configuration. That's the need for Souls mods, but basically for Archthrones, they had an agreement that Aaron would. The amount of money from the Archthrones Patreon for fully custom sculpts and models, due to this work being specifically fully custom and higher quality than usual in order for it to be IP safe and not legally grey due to existing areas. The payout was much higher than typical. Found various hard evidence that he was just lying about basically every 3 mods he's made since that agreement was made, and they contained kit bashing elements. And as the most influential creative of Convergence, no, that would be Exy and CJ. Can I fucking type? Who the fuck sending me messages, huh? Oh, it's just my own Discord server. Who is Aaron? AI modeler. Like, kit bashing itself isn't a bad thing, by the way. So Aaron does the models for like weapons, for bosses, for all that sort of stuff. He does the actual 3D models. And that's from Elden Ring Forge Discord said, one of the devs said this. And that was for Archstones, right? One of the devs said this. Wait, do I not have this anymore? Oh, there it is. More evidence than someone on Discord says. So, I mean, it's from the devs, but also he's possibly stole assets. He's so lost. See, that's the thing. Kit bashing is perfectly fine. Like, it's like no shit. He does kit bashing. Do you know how hard Souls modding is? Like shit. People kit bash everything everywhere. They have been for years. Like, yeah, it makes sense for them to say an agreement to say not to kit bash, but also that's like such an unrealistic requirement. Like, it's kind of retarded to ask that. It's like here's the thing. If you wanted to not kit bash, why not make your own game? They kind of dug themselves, like, I think Archstones dug themselves in their own hole, to be fair. Like, they're doing so much drastic changes to Dark Souls 3 that it's not Dark Souls 3 anymore. Why? Like, the whole mod's kit bashed anyway. Like, there's literally Dark Souls 2 areas in it. So, I don't know. It's like, I mean, you said it yourself, that was a great area, but also it's kind of like, I don't know, that sounds kind of like dodgy on Archstone's side. Am I broke? Well, alright. Like, they kind of dug themselves in their own hole when they didn't, like, they could have, like, actually had, like, government funding for an actual game and hired him as an actual developer. But they made a full mod, and, like, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, unless Aaron asked for the money for it, like, to be paid for his work, then, like, if the, what's it called? But accepting and lying about not kit bashing is something else. I mean, yeah. But also, it's coming from a mod whose Aaron is not involved with. From a dev, like, it depends on the dev. Like, does dev work on the Archstone mod as well? They probably do. A lot of the mods, the devs do work across mods. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. Dickhead. Did you just get guard broken by Night Maiden's Fog? Do I actually have it on? Yeah. All was only good until endgame. This one seems pretty consistent the whole way through. Does the Diagro spell work on NPCs? I don't know. We could check on Emi. Oh, but he's a boss though. We can check on the NPC before Emi. Because there's like 1,000 fucking NPCs in this area. Does damage over time called poise damage? No, but I think it does stamina damage. Because that will poise damage doesn't cause a guard break, it's stamina damage. Which is only matters for NPCs. It does so much damage. Ow! I thought you were done. Developers removed Placido Sack's attack from Dragon Cultist Arsenal. No. You talking about the big nuke spell? Because it's still in there. I looted the class a couple days, like a couple weeks ago, and it was there. It's a remembrance spell. It's not part of the runes. It's a remembrance spell. Oh. Okay, we got 40. Don't need any more mine. We got 40 vigor. Don't need any more damage, so guess dex until a little bit. If you get to placing, placky placing. I was like, the fuck did you just say placing? You still can't find the path. You just need to go around the back, go through Lanciax, and then you're there. Or, better yeah, it's an issue we'll call you dog ass. You can actually get to Placido Sax now, right here. There's a teleporter. Or is it one way? I don't know. There's a teleporter there. You can check there. There is a portal that takes you beyond Lanciax. Okay, let's try this.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Enor's wisdom.
Nice.
To the night of
Oh, there's your answer. Nope. Still just as angry as ever. Get these fucking chairs out here.
my dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star.
I have an idea, but it's probably not going to work.
Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Where is he? Did you just bust another nut? Could you stop? It all blew up on one spot. Oh, he just died. Well, alright. So, just running at us and hitting a stupid NPC. Yeah. Dude, I don't like the fucking... I'm so sad about the spell. The darkness spell. I was so excited. I was like, dude, this is such a cool spell. This would make so many things in this class so useful. And like, especially the moon spell, it works hand in hand with the moon spell like perfectly. Nah! Fuck you. Can't have shit in the lands between. Can't have shit in Land of Shadow. At least I have a free slot. Yeah, but I already have 2 free slots because I don't know what else to fucking equip.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
At least make it work on NPCs. On God. Like, holy shit. Okay, well, we got plus 15 now. Who should we fight? Or do we leave it for tomorrow? How about we do Fire Giant? We'll do Fire Giant, and we'll leave it there for today. So we actually have something to do tomorrow. Because I've been only going 4.5 hours, and these runs only last like 8 to 9 hours. Northland's foot. I'm touching some big man's feet. Sorry. Wait, they just afflicted him. Wait, they just worked on him. No, it didn't. Time to suck some balls? Yeah, I think we need to suck some balls, guys. Does this do Quicksilver? It just says life loss. Time to suck Fire Giant's big balls. Fuck, I can't get in the arena. I feel like he might die though, to be fair. I think he's actually gonna fucking explode. We do so much damage. Oh, you're a cunt, aren't you? It doesn't really work, does it? They might need to fix that. I need to suck his balls. Hold on. Did he just stance break? Where did his health... Wait, did that actually hit him? Uh-oh. Dude, it did like 20k or something suddenly. Dude, does that mean it won't work on Placidusax either?
Bruh.
Fuck! Dude, like, the only bosses that that spell will be insane against doesn't work. Because you'll try and cast it on him, or like above him, and it will just go... Brrr! That's cringe. Downvote. That's so stupid. Okay, let me refight him. I want to use like a lot of the Quicksilver stuff. You want to play the class but the visual effects will annoy you? That's like every single class in the Convergence mod. I want to play it, but like also... Wait, do these reflect Quicksilver? No, so if I shuck on this... I just want to see how fast the damage over time can work. Actually, that's not going to do anything, is it? Holy shit, look at that go. See, Quicksilver is crazy. With a jewel, Quicksilver is so useful with a jewel. Like, that's crazy. See, something like that against Placiduous Sax would be good. That would do so much damage to him. No clue how to check, but all the jewel bosses are immune to status effects. All the jewel. No. They can be poisoned, rotted, frosted. If you have the aberrant jewel on, they can be bled as well. Too bad we have to wait for Placky. Yup. Too bad you guys have to wait for Placky. Aha. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for today. So we don't overdo it and we actually have stuff to do tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun. This class is definitely more fleshed out now than when I first played it. It's a lot nicer to just spellcast. Obviously the dual Quicksilver effects are great. The new legendary spells are cool, but they need some work in terms of just, they work perfectly fine, but also they don't. The damage and everything's fine, but they just, you know, stop the moon from exploding when it hits something, so it makes the spell stop working. Make the fucking darkness work on bosses. That's kind of it. The other ones seem fine. Anyways, I'm off for now. I hope you all enjoyed today. I'll be back tomorrow, so be there. Peace.